A very good afternoon to everybody, and welcome here to Northern's Cricket Ground for the final of the Sammy Bloch between Durbanville High School and Stellenberg High. It's a 25 over game, and these two have made their way to the final. And what a great day it is here. Temperature in excess of 30 degrees. And it's going to be quite warm, and I'm sure the guys are looking forward to this, as any final has got a very special occasion to it. So looking forward to this one. And I must say the conditions here are now perfect. The batting strip looked very, very flat. That's what you get here at Northern's Goodwood. It's a really good ground. It's a ground that's got a lot of history. Used to be a first class ground, this. I think back in the day Western Province B used to play here. So again, it's a good occasion for these two. So earlier Durbanville High School, they won the toss, and without hesitation they decided to bat first. I think both teams wanted to bat first, but unfortunately only one team can win the toss, and that went the way of Durbanville High. So it's going to be Stellenberg that's going to be in the field first. They are led by Kyle van Stanton. He's had a very good cricketing here, has to be said. He'll be one of the men that Stellenberg will be looking to really lead with bat and ball. And just to go through the teams for you, we'll go through the Durbanville High School team first. Their captain Jan Kriel, Toby Rolofsen, Xander van Aarde, Pierre de Toy, Liam Kirsten, Divan Bosman, Carla de Toy, Henry Venter, Andre Neertling, Hugo Bredel, and Jan Oscar van Tonder. The team of Stellenberg: Roel Wasserman, Arno Koen, Eva Dwaleni, Kyle van Santen, Ryan Jones, Wilhelm Smith, JJ Rothman, Jared Kamali, Loan Pretorius, Jan-Jack Alberts, Michael Amidu, and Ethan Vermeulen. He's the 12th man. And it's going to be Jan-Jack Alberts. He's going to open proceedings here. He's a leg spin bowler, and he's always opened the bowling for Stellenberg, and he's been very successful for them. Apologies, it's going to be Loan Pretorius. They all look alike. But it's going to be Loan. He's going to bowl the first ball of the Sammy Bloch final. Umpires are ready to go. Just a reminder, the power play period for this is 5 overs, and thereafter you can only have 4 fielders out. So it's not like the normal T20 rules. So in this competition, you're going to have only a maximum of 4 out after the power play. Just waiting on a few more final things to happen. Still the wait goes on. Just getting the final touches together. I think just with the scorers, they are sitting at the clubhouse which is way to the right as you see it on your screen. And we're ready to go. Luan, first ball. It's a misfield. And I think this is going to be a big part of the game, the fielding of these two teams. And already a misfield has brought a single. And Durbanville, they off and running. That's wide down the leg side. He's just got to settle here, does young Lowen. That's another one down the leg side. This time it brings an extra run. So an indifferent start here by Stellenberg. Already 4 conceded with 1 legal delivery. That's better. He's just got to settle in there a lot straighter. Asking the question. That's going to run out chance. Oh, it was a big throw, and I think it did the batsman on the helmet. So we're going to have a delay here, just to see if he is going to be okay. There was a little bit of hesitation between the two batters, and once they got going, the fielder picked the ball up. I must say he threw it with some force, so we hope the batsman, who is Toby Rulofsson, we hope he'll be okay to continue. But there's always these checks once any batter or any fielder for that matter gets hit on the head. It looks like he's going to continue for us. Apologies. The batter is Andre Neertling. He was the one who got hit on the head there. So he's ready to go again. Tossed up. Lovely delivery. A little bit of grip there. And he's going to build on that now. He needs to. Conceded 5 already in this over. Yeah, get another run. Musfield off his own bowling. This has been an indifferent start here by Stellenberg. Always want to set the tone. That's up in the air. That's taken, and that's the first wicket gone. And that's the wicket of Jan Kriel. That's the big wicket. The captain, he's gone. And that's the first wicket gone. 6 for 1. Lovely bit of bowling that Lowen Pretorius. Just throw it up. Hit a good length. And that has to be said, wasn't good cricket. The fielder didn't have to move an inch. And that was straight down his throat. And that's the first wicket gone. So an indifferent first over turns into a very good one for Stellenberg. The new man in for Durbanville is Henry Venter. He won't be on strike though. It's going to be Neertling. He's going to take up the scenes here. And the man with the ball, Jenny Kamadi. He's a very exciting young cricketer, has to say it. Looks like a true athlete. Loves to run in and bowl fast. But we'll see what he can do on this deck. Just the one slip. That's the captain, Kyle. He's standing next to Jones. So Jerry will have the wind on his back. Not a lot of it, but enough. Oh, beats the edge, first ball. I tell you what, he looks up for this. Surely cannibal on that. Good length, good line. A ring of 4 on the offside. They all try and save one. It's nicely played again. This is a good start by Jerry. He's the man that this team look at in setting the tone. Doesn't want to bowl too many extras. He's had a good start here. 2 balls in. Make that 3 balls in now. Seem to be a little bit of movement through the air and then slightly off the seam, but not much out there. It's a really good wicket, really good cricketing wicket here at Northern Goodwood. Lovely shot. No run though. 4 dot balls. And it's at this stage you would go to your bowler and just say, listen, get me through this over. 2 balls to go. Pressure on the batter. Excellent bowling. Unfortunately, it's a wide. That one had a little bit of extra bounce in that. And he just said, you don't want to bowl too many extras. You've bowled a really good over. What will that ball 7 go for, is the question. Again, a lovely looking shot, straight to the man at short cover. No run, 1 ball to go. This is that, ball 7. That's no run, and that's an excellent over by Jerry. Only the one conceded, which was a wide. Score moves on to 7 for 1. And that's why I say it's a really good cricketing wicket. He saw a little bit of bounce there from Jerry. Movement off the deck as well. But for a batter, it will still come on. You can use the pace. And certainly young Lohan here, the leg spinner, he's already shown that he can get the ball to grip. So he's going to bowl to the left-handed fenter. Hasn't faced ball yet. So for the left-hand, the 2 fielder are deep square, and a man at the cow boundary, deep mid-wicket. That ball very tentatively played. And he should just be careful. He doesn't want to give too much width, does Lohan, to Fenter here when he's bowling. That's going to be wide. Nope. Umpire says no wide. I must say, from where we're sitting, I'd look close on it. But 2 dot balls here. Oh, that was a chance, run-out chance for Stellenberg. Another fumble. They get through for a single. 8 for 1, halfway through the 3rd now. Brings Neethling, he's back on strike. And again, bounce for Lohan. Turn as well. I think he's going to enjoy the conditions here today. Again, quick single. And this is a good thing for me. Singles, even in the shorter format of the game, are very, very important. You've got to get the scoreboard ticking along. It's only a 25 over game. Oh, this is a chance, run a chance, and it is. It's gone. That's the 2nd wicket gone. And we probably could have seen this coming a few balls earlier. And that's Neethling, he's gone, run out. It's a good bit of fielding there. I think it was Wilhelm Smith. He's one of the good ones in this team of Stellenberg. And again, the importance of getting singles, but also you don't want to get run-outs, and especially a run-out like that. 2 down now with the score on 9 for Durbanville High. New man in, Xander van Aarden, or van Aarde, apologies. And again, Stellenberg seemed to get a wicket off the last ball of the over again. So it's a really, really good start now for Stellenberg. Already 2 men in the hutch for Durbanville High. They've got it all to do now. Already 2 overs into the power play. It's going to be Jerry. He's going to continue. A lot of chat out there. He's going to be bowling to Xander van Aarde. Looks a real tall boy from where we're sitting here. That's excellent. Excellent from Jerry. He's hit his strap straight away here. Good line, good lengths. And Durbanville High have got it all to do. They need a partnership. There's an edge and Jerry strikes. What a start for Stellenberg. Jerry has really upped it here. He set the tone quite nicely for Stellenberg, and he's rewarded with a wicket. That's a 3rd wicket gone now for Durbanville High School. 9 runs on the board, 3 wickets gone. Three wickets gone for 9 runs. Durbanville High School in this, the final of the Sammy Bloch between Durbanville High School and Stellenberg High. Be 3 overs in, busy with the 4th. And we have to say Stellenberg are well and truly up here. And Durbanville High, they've got it all to do. He's gone again. And I did say he looks well and truly up for this. He's beaten the bat again. I'm sure you can get a second slip in there. And again beats the bat. Come on, Kyle. Give him a second slip. Bowling really well here. Beats the bat. Got the edge already. 2 balls to go this over. I'm sure everybody here is telling him not to change anything. But we'll see the second slip. He's coming in now. Beats the bat again. 3 or 4 times this over. 1 ball to go. Well, if we could show you the pitch map of where the balls has landed this over, it would be all close together. It's been that good. And again on the spot, and what an over. Maiden wicket. 4 overs gone. Durbanville on 9 for 3. It's going to be low on. He's going to continue. It's going to be Fent on strike. Oh, it's chipped up actually. They get through for 1. They need a partnership, Durbanville. The sooner rather than later. We know that Stellenberg, they've got some good bowlers still to come. So it's not going to get any easier. That's tossed up. No run. Got away with that one. Oh, it's uphill again. Good stuff here by Lowen. Complimenting Jerry quite well. That's over the top. Down to long off. It's just going to be the 1. I must say the field placing has been very good by Stellenberg and the captain Carl van Staunton. Two balls to go. This is the 5th over, which will signal the end of the power play. Again tossed up, this time into a full toss. Again will only be the 1. 12 for 3. 1 ball to go now. Again, sort of teasing him there, but that's the end of the 5th over. Durbanville High are 12 for 3. And just if you turned in late, Durbanville High School, they won the toss and elected to bat first. And it seemed to have not been a good start for them. 3 wickets down in the first power play. 12 runs on the board. That signals that they need to go a little bit harder here and not lose any wickets. It's going to be a tough ask. Not a cloud in sight here at Northern Skudut. Luckily for us, where we're sitting, we got a couple of trees and the breeze is blowing into our faces, whatever breeze that is, but such is life. It's going to be Jerry. He's going to continue bowling to the left hander Liam Kirsten. Oh, and it's bowled him. What a delivery that was. In swing Yorker, hitting the base of leg stump, and that's a 4th wicket on. And Stellenberg, they are well and truly on top of this one, and that's as his second wicket. And as he was running in, I was thinking, he's going to get this ball to shape back in to the left-hander. And what a delivery it was. Durbanville High, 4 down for 12 runs. Just speaking to one of the coaches of Stellenberg High, just indicated the ball did swing an alarming bit. That's a sign the ball's coming out nice, out of the hand. Pierre du Toit, he's the new man for Durbanville High. Oh, definitely got his tail up. A little bit of extra in that delivery. Good bounce. I'm sure Kyle just wants him. Keep it in your channels. You've already got an edge. I'm giving you 2 slips. He's actually bowling to a 7-2 field. That's how good he's bowling here. Oh, excellent. Excellent bowling. Well, if you haven't seen this youngster and you want to see him again, just look at what he can offer through his 3 overs so far. Gets a reasonable good pace, gets good bounce, and today he's getting the ball to talk. Again, going for the shorter ball. I think it's not necessarily short. I think he's just trying an effort ball. Still trying to hit his length. And that time it just came out shorter. Still a dart ball. Still a play and a miss. This is going to be his last ball. And it's going to be interesting for me. Are they going to continue with him being so well and truly on top of this match? Or are they going to make a change? That's flicked off the legs nicely. That's probably gone all the way. No, 1 bounce 4. And that's the first boundary of this final. And that concludes the 6th over, where Durbanville High are 16 for 4. It's a lovely shot by Pierre du Toit, just off his legs. Bowlers sometimes like to see the ball swing. They don't like to see play and miss. So what do? They try and go a little bit straighter, and sometimes that happens to be in the batter's arc. But cross the line, low on. He's the continuing with his leg spin. He's gone for 12 off his 3. Got the 1 wicket. He's bowling to the Pierre du Toit. Again tossed up. Just short of the fielder. No run though. That fielder was Jerry again. Jerry Kamari. Can't keep him out of the game. Nicely bowled. I like that pace though. That's a better pace for me. It's got a lot of energy on the ball. That's over the top. 3 bounces, hits the rope. And that's 4 runs. Good shot by Pierre du Toit. Looks like he wants to take the attack to Stellenberg. Big shot. And it's gone for 4 as well. And that concludes the 7th over. A very good over for Durbanville High. They moved on to 25 for 4. I did say they're going to need something or someone to step up. It looks like Pierre du Toit, he's decided he's only dealing him in boundaries. He's got 3 of them so far. He's on 12. So a change in the bowling. It's going to be the captain, Carl van Staunton. And he's going to be bowling to Liam Kirsten. He's currently on 2 of 9 balls. Pierre du Toit, he's on 12 of 10. So can we get Carl to get the ball to move like Jerry did it? It was a really good spell by Jerry. That's a full toss on the leg, whipped away. Ground to be made. It's a little bit of a teaser, but the ball wins 4 runs. And I don't think he's going to like that very much. He's the captain. But Durbanville High, they're enjoying that. That's another boundary, this time to Liam Kirsten. 29 for 4. It's much better delivery. So it's important here, the follow-up bowlers, they've got to do a job as well. Young Lowen, he's got 1 over left. I'm sure he'll bowl his allotment of 5 overs. That's a better delivery. Good line, good length. When you have a team 4 down, 29 on the board, you know, if you get one more here, you're halfway through the team. Still a lot of overs left. 25 over game this is. Hit away down to third man. It's just going to be one. Just ran in. He ran in a little bit quicker that time. Seemed to be more of an effort ball. That's better delivery. Good line, good length. Hit the deck hard. It's nicely played though as well by Pierre du Toit. One ball to go of this, the 8th over. Ends up being a dot ball. So Durbanville are 30 for 4 after 8. Just to give you a little bit of a insight into this, if they were probably 1 down at this stage, I think Durbanville High would have taken it, because their run rate is not bad, just hovering under 4s. But with 4 wickets down, they've got it all to do, and they need a really, really good partnership. Some intent shown by these two, Pierre du Toit and Liam Kirsten. So as we said, Loan, he's going to bowl his final over of his allotment. Only allowed 5 overs per bowler. Really good ball, beat the outside edge. Brian Jones, the keeper for Stellenberg. He was just politely asking the question. Could never understand that. They could just take a bail off. It's a lot quicker. Again, tossed up. He's not afraid to give the ball some air. Down the leg side, that's going to be wide. Good work by Ryan Jones behind the stumps. Moving swiftly to his left. Bit of a chalk at the bottom of his cue there. Quicker ball. They thought about a single, but that all it was, a mere thought. They remain on 31 for 4. 2 balls remaining. Again, tossed up. Hit out to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Just the one. 32 for 4 now. The final ball of his spell for Loan Pretorius. It's down the leg side. We just got to wait for confirmation from the umpire. He shows wide, so that will be 2 runs. Just want to see the over out here. Does Loan Pretorius. Hit down the ground. It's just going to be the 1. And that's going to conclude his spell. It's been a really good spell by Loan Pretorius. It's been a really good start there for Stellenberg as well. Durbanville High, 35 for 4 after 9 overs. As I said earlier, the run rate is not a problem. They can't afford to take too many risks. And these two, they've batted really nicely, building a nice partnership here. Pierre du Toit and Liam Kirsten. Kyle's going to continue. And this is why I like this ground. The pitches here at Northern's Guru has always got something in it. Uppishly played, over cover, ground to be made. And that ground was made, only 2 runs. But a good looking shot by Liam Kirsten. Just got his hands through the ball. Went aerial, but well safe. 2 more runs, 39 for 4. 2 balls remaining. Of this, the 10th over. Same shot. Is it going to be a slightly better result? Yes, it is. 4 runs. Excellent shot by Liam Kirsten. He done it the ball before, got 2 runs. This time went through more with the shot and ended up going for 4. Still no sweeper being put out there. Seems like a favorite area for him. And that concludes the 10th over. Durbanville High of 43 for 4. JJ Rothman, he's coming into the attack here for Stellenberg. He's replacing Loan Pretorius. So from Durbanville High perspective, they will enjoy this little partnership a little bit more. It's shown a little bit of impetus into the innings.
31 partnership. 31.
Already have a 31 run partnership between these two, and they certainly want that to grow. Gets the edge, first ball, down to third man, will just be one. Yeah, and just from Stellenberg High's perspective, they've had such a good start, and they don't want to let that slip now. They just got to keep their heads, stop the boundaries. JJ Rothman, grade 10 pupil. He's bowling to Liam Kirsten, who's currently on 17 of 26 delivery. Beats the bat, and we've seen a lot of that beating the bat today. Certainly, once they get that ball in a good area, good length, they have the skill to make that ball move through the air and off the deck. And he beats it again. JJ in the same mold of Jerry, practically the same height. That's up in the air, and that's taken, and just the man you want to enter that catch, Wilhelm Smith. Smart catch, and that's a 5th wicket gone. And I'm sure Stellenberg, they will be happy with that, because there was a partnership growing. And after 3 or 4 really good balls, the batter just trying to do that little extra, only managing to flick that ball down, all the way down to fine leg. But it was a smart catch though. Durbanville of 44 for 5. Devon Bosman, he's the new man in for Durbanville High, facing up to JJ Rothman. And that concludes the 11th over. 44 for 5 wickets are Durbanville High. In this, the final of the Sammy Bloch. So we had leg spin from Lowan, and now we'll have some off spin from Jan Yak. He will have the wind, or sorry, the breeze, as I was told, at his back. It's a gorgeous day here in Cape Town. And what a time to come on and bowl. We have a team 5 down. That's a good start. Dot ball, first up. Tossed up again. This time hit through the covers. Ball's been stopped. Could be a run out, and it is a run out. Oh my word. They can ill afford that. And that's a 6th wicket gone. Confusion reigns here at Northern's Goodwood. He can ill afford losing wickets like that. A run out that Durbanville High really can't afford. With so much time still left, 13 overs after this one, they find themselves 46 for 6. Toby Rolofsson, he's a new man. That's nicely hit, down the ground, 1 run. Takes a score to 47 for 6. That's it. Pass backward point, 2 runs. Takes Durbanville 1 away from their first milestone, which will be 50. Nicely hit down the ground by Pierre du Toit. And that single brings up the 50 for Durbanville High School. 50 for 6 at the conclusion of the 12th over. Just give you the bowling figures. Apologies. Luan Pretorius is 5 overs, 1 for 25. Jerry bowled quite well. He got 2 for 5 in 3. Kyle only bowled 2 overs for 13 runs. JJ Rothman 1 for 1. That gets struck on the pad. Looks like it's going down the leg side. And then we have Jan York. He's only bowled the 1 over for 6 runs. So 5 bowlers, being used by Stellenberg so far. Oh, it's a big swing. It's a really big swing by Pierre du Toit. I tell you what, there's a retirement village just on the other side of this wall. It would have cleared them quite comfortably. He goes again. I just think he needs to just wait for the ball to be in his area, then he can go. These bowlers, they get a little bit of bounce. But it looks Pierre du Toit, he wants to fight fire with fire. Slower ball, dot ball, well played. Still just conceded 1 run of 10 deliveries so far. It's JJ Rothman. Oh, great effort by Heaver. Diving to his left. Just the 1 run scored. 1 ball to go of this, the 13th. $51 for 6. And he sees out the over with a dot. 13 gone. Durbanville High of 51 for 6. And that's going to be drinks. And we'll Bit of a refreshment for the players. Well deserved, one will say. It's a hot day here at Northern's Goodwood. Of this, the final of the Sammy Bloch between Durbanville High School and Stellenberg High. Stellenberg High certainly on top in this encounter so far, 51 for 6. Durbanville have got it all to do. Pierre de Toy, he's on 19 of 23 deliveries. And again, they just had a partnership for about 32 runs early on. And they certainly need something more of that. If you look at the batting card of Durbanville High, seems like the umpires decided to have an extra long break for drinks. It's all good and well. It is hot out there. "51 for 6. Durbanville High School in this, the final of the Sammy Bloch. It's going to be Jan Jaak. He's going to continue. Jan Jaak Alberts. He's bowling to Pierre de Toy. He's on 19 of 23 deliveries. Again, just sort of teasing the fielders. That's it, down the ground. Will just be the one. 52 for 6. We're into the 14th. hit nicely. Well stopped though. Had extra cover, no run. Quick ball. Another dot. We'll have a look at what Durbanville could potentially look at in terms of score in the overs that remain. They'll have 11 overs left at the end of this over. It's another dot, and that concludes the 14th. So with 11 overs left, so that's 66 balls, and if they go at a runner ball, they would get to about the 118, 120 mark, and I think that would be a bare minimum. I don't necessarily think it will be enough on this wicket, on this pitch, but I think as a starting point, I think they should start. They should look at that as a benchmark at 120. I think from Stellenberg, they want to get them far less, of course. Again, hit to the leg side. A little bit of footwork. Just be the one. That's going to be a Rulofse. He's on strike. He's on 1 of 6 deliveries. That's hit off the hip. Will just be the one. Brings Pierre du Toit. He's back on strike now. So we'll see how Durbanville High will go of the next 5 overs, just to give us a benchmark of where potentially they could be at. That's hit down the ground, and that eludes the fielder. 4 runs. Tell you what, Pierre du Toit, he's really taking it to the bowlers here of Stellenberg High. He's on 25 now of 27 deliveries. Score moved to 58 for 6. And that's hit through the offside this time. Good looking shot, good running between the wickets as well. 2 more runs, and just like that, that's 9 runs off this over. Score moves to 60 now for 6, and it's been good batting, it's been good shots by Pierre du Toit. That's hit down the ground. It's not quite getting there. Just going to be the one. Still 1 ball remaining in this over. An over which gone for 10 runs so far. That's up in the air, and that's taken. And that's the 7th wicket gone, and I'm afraid that wasn't good cricket. He just needed to see the ball out. They've gone 10 runs off that over. The job was done, and then they gifted a wicket to Stellenberg, and that's the end of Rulofse. He's gone for 2. Durbanville High are 61 for 7.
Luan. 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 Is niveau bed? Is in niveau bed?
Colour de Toy, he's a new man for Durbanville High. He's joining Pierre de Toy. Yanyak is continuing. It's nicely played. Well stopped, that extra. Dot ball. So it's going to be all on Pierre de Toy here. He's on 28. It's nicely played, and I think he feels that he is the last lone hand here. Oh, just short of the bowler. He's not taking any risk now. 61 for 7. Busy with the 16th. That's it through extra. Lovely looking shot. Ground to be made. Will just be 2 runs. But that's a good shot. Low risk as well. All along the deck. This time he goes big. Will just be 1. Fielder making ground from deep extra or deep square leg. Just the 1 run. 64 for 7. Played out to the offside. No run. 16 gone. 64 for 7. 9 overs remaining. 3 wickets in the hatch. They've got to get to 120 to be competitive. One feels. A lot of Pierre de Toy's boundaries have been square of the wicket, either on the offside or on the leg side. He's facing up to JJ Rothman here. They've got to have 5 fielders in the ring. Flicked on. Gets a hand to it. Does Arno Kuhn. Was flicked quite hard off his legs by Pierre de Toy. They've been quite good in the field. Stellenberg as well. That was a great effort. Going for the Yorker. Maybe a slightly slower ball as well. Gets a dot. Colour de Toy. He's the man on strike. All he wants to do is give the strike back to Pierre de Toy. Hit down the ground. It's just going to be the one. It's nicely played by Carla de Toy. Takes the score on to 66 for 7. He's really gone into his shell a little bit, has Pierre de Toy. Can't take undue risk now with his 3 wickets left. And this time moves across to off stump, tries to hit it to the leg, can't get it. 17 gone. Durbanville High are 66 for 7. That's good from Carla de Toy, bringing Pierre back on strike. Nicely down the ground, first ball. 67 for 7 now. And if we could only have seen this 5 or 6 overs earlier with wickets in the hutch, could have been a different story here. It's good cricket now from Durbanville High. Again down the ground, fairly simple. That's 3 of 3 in this over. Swept hard to the man at deep square, just the one. But this is good cricket from Durbanville High now. 4 deliveries, 4 runs, risk free. Got away with that one. Full toss. Ends up in the dot ball. And that's the over. 18 gone. That over bringing 5 runs. Durbanville High now 71 for 7. It's just the same old story. Beating the bat here. This Carla de Toy on strike. He's currently on 4 of 9 deliveries. He just wants to give it a strike. to Pierre. Quick single, makes it comfortably. Short ball, pulled away, all the way for 4 runs. First real short ball we've seen. He moves on to 38 or 40 deliveries. Durbanville High 76 for 7. Another big hit to the leg side. And it's gone for 4. Back to back here for Pierre du Toit and Durbanville High as he goes into the 40s now. And for the first time, we've seen the Stellenberg bowlers under a little bit of pressure. They have someone coming hard at them. Beautifully hit down the ground. It's just going to be 1. It's been a really good over for Durbanville. 1 ball remaining. A dot is even good here. You don't want to lose a wicket. Building up a little bit of momentum going into the last 6 overs. And that's hit through the covers. Ground being made. It will just be 2. But that's well played by Carla du Toit as well as Pierre du Toit. That concludes the 19th with Durbanville High. 83 for 7. It's going to be Jan Yak. He's going to continue.
Got the best spot in town. The coolest spot anyway.
Just pushed out the point. No run.
Yes. The Thai company here.
Hit off the hip. They're running hard. The first one. It's an excellent bit of fielding by JJ Rothman. We're entering the last 5 overs of this encounter of the Sammy Bloch final between Durbanville High and Stellenberg High. 86 for 7 Durbanville High after winning the toss early on. After no hesitation, said they'll bat, and they soon were in all sorts of bother. But Durbanville High can thank Pierre du Toit, who's out there 45 or 46 deliveries. With him, Carla du Toit, he's 8 or 13. So 30 balls still left. And again, run a ball, we said it earlier, will get them close to the 120 mark. It's going to be the captain bringing himself back on here, taking over from JJ. His first 2 overs only going or went for 13 runs. I'm sure they want to see the end of Pierre du Toit, the Stellenberg. And for Durbanville High, Pierre du Toit, he needs to keep going. It's an excellent Yorker. He does possess a very, very good Yorker, Pascal van Santen. Again, striving for the Yorker, ends up being a full toss, and that's hit nicely through covers, 4 runs. Takes Pierre du Toit to 49 now, and Durbanville High 90 for 7. It's been a really good innings from Pierre du Toit, taking the attack to the bowlers of Stellenberg here. Looks like Carl, he's just going to be striving for a Yorker when bowling to Pierre. Again ends up a full toss. They're running hard. And that's his 50. An excellent 50 by Pierre du Toit. It's been a lone hand here by the youngster from Durbanville High School. He's 50, coming off 49 deliveries. Again going for the Yorker, and that's a definite game plan here by Stellenberg now when they bowl to Pierre, just to get it in the block hole, as we say. Pierre still managed to squeeze that down to third man for 1. It's an excellent shot though. Watched that nicely. He moves to 52 now. Again, a full toss. Just the one. Ball being hit long off. It's a definite game playing here by Kyle. Looking for the Yorker. Just missing his length. Quick single. Oh, it's a run out.
This is Stellenberg batting, is not he? He's batting. Durbanville.
There was a mix-up in the middle. Umpire deemed the batter made his ground, and we'll leave it at that.
That look short. That look short. I think his back was in the air, even if it was not short. Yeah, the best field.
My nieces and my Innings can work. Stellenberg's got a ladies side as well, haven't they? Yeah. And there's a few ladies playing in the B team.
Yeah.
Jerry, he's back into the attack. He's got 2 overs to bowl. That's flicked off the legs through mid-wicket. It's going to be 2 runs.
They've got very good feeding schools to the club. Durbanville and the proper coaching. Yeah, our schools here hasn't got coach. They take a guy that's matriculated the year before, put him in coaching. They've got a coach that's standard of sport at the schools here.
Guys, if you get to 100, you've got a game. You know,
and there's not 100 wickets, I don't know what a wicket.
No, it looks lovely. It was amazing.
Short ball. Settling with the ball, losing his hardness. It's lost that zip.
Cape Town's chasing 256. They're 108 for 8. And that would do it.
Again, picked up nicely. Ball makes his way to long on. Just the one. So it's looked like a little bit of impetus here by the batters. Kala, he's moved on to 12. Pierre Dutour, he's on 52. Again, a short ball. Maybe got him a lot quicker. 2 balls still remaining in this Jerry Kamari over. He's only conceded 8 so far. Busy with his 4th over. Short ball, just over the mid-wicket fielder. Just going to be the one. Sort of belated congratulations to Pierre Dutour from his teammates there. Didn't realize he's gone to 50 already. He's currently on 53. That's hit over mid-wicket. Wilhelm Smith, he does the fielding. It's just going to be 2. And that concludes the 22nd over. 18 balls still left. And as I said a few overs ago, if they go at a run a ball, they'll get to 120. They're still on the mark for that. Might not be enough. Will mean they have to bowl very, very well to contain that and defend that. Now everything is possible in cricket, but for me, that's the bare minimum. So 3 overs to go. Pierre du Toit, he's on strike. He's going to face up to Carl van Santen, the captain of Stellenberg. Dot ball hit straight to cover. So they got no sweeper here. Or they might have a sweeper now. So in the competition that these boys play in, they only allowed a maximum of 4 fielders outside the ring. Full toss. Managed to hit that straight. It's just going to be the one. He's just missing his length with that Yorker. More often than not, it's been full. $101 for 7. That's going to be, should be a no ball. Well, it's down as a dot ball. Down the ground, another full toss. Just the one. 102 for 7. Again down the ground. Just the one. 1 ball remaining now of this, the 23rd over. $103 for 7. Gotta get to 120 at least. They're running hard. It's just going to be the single. Durbanville off the 23, 104 for 7. 12 balls remaining. Run a ball gets him to 116. It's going to be Jerry Kamadi. He's going to continue. Let's hit straight to point. No run. So Kola du Toit, he loves to use his feet, use his crease, moves around quite a lot. Try to put the bowler off. Again goes to the leg side, hits that down the ground. It's just going to be the one. It's good fielding there by Jan Jok. It's quite quick across the ground. 105 for 7. Brings du Toit, Pierre du Toit that is. He's on strike. That's hit in the air. Again, long off. He comes round. Excellent running. 2 more runs to the total. $107-7. 3 balls remaining in this over. Bowled him. Moved around the crease again. And Jerry, he goes full and straight. Batsman misses. And that's the end of Pierre du Toit. A very good innings by him. He got 57 or 56 or 58 deliveries and really kept his team in it, getting them beyond the 100. But he's played a lone hand here for his team. But let's not forget Cherry Kamari bowled really well. That's his 3rd wicket, only conceding 14 runs so far. He's got 2 balls still to go.
No.
Tell your players that a whole club gets incentivized here. From first to first side, eh? For 50s and 5, even our ladies get incentivized. We're the only club that pays our ladies as well.
Yehu Bradell, he's a new man.
And the SEG said to me, you can ask me, our incentives is quite good.
Left hand batter.
We got different tiers.
He'll be facing up to Jerry Kamari.
That's the first side, 57, 50, 1, 5, 2,000. 3 wickets, 456.
Just gets Carlo on strike. Gets off the mark. First ball. It's going to be 1 ball left. 1 ball left now of this, the 24th over. And then there'll be the final over to be bowled by Kyle.
All different tiers.
Six balls remaining in the innings now. Durbanville 109 for 8. Carl van Santen, he'll bowl the last over. He's going to be bowling to Carlo du Toit. He's on 18 of 24. We've seen him move around the crease a lot, and I'm sure he'll do it here. He'll be looking towards leg side, I'm sure.
The more size you got, the more coaches you got to have as well.
That's hit away, and no one backing up. It's going to bring an extra run. So 2 runs off the first ball takes it to Nelson. 1-1-1 for 8. I'll get my feet off the ground, as they say. Takes a lot of effort in this heat, though. Keep your feet off the ground. It's a good ball, good Yorker. Again, dot ball. Down the ground. They're coming back for 2. Make it quite comfortably. 2 more runs. 1-1-3 now for 8. 3 balls remaining. Oh, it's squeezed. Just for 1. 2 balls remaining. Brings Hihu Bradell on strike. Ken manages to get off strike. First ball does Hihu. This will be the last ball of the innings. $115 for 8. And that ends with a dot ball, and that concludes the innings of Durbanville High. And they've reached 115 for 8, which all means that Stellenberg High will have to get 116 to win this Sammy Bloch final. It's been a really good performance by them, Stellenberg. And kudos to Durbanville High, especially to that man Pierre du Toit. Played a lone hand out there. He got 55, batted really nicely, took the attack to the Stellenberg bowlers and put them under pressure. So it's still going to be an interesting chase. Like I said, Durbanville High will have to bowl extremely well to defend that. A run rate of just about 4.5. So we'll see you back here at the commencement of the Stellenberg innings. Welcome back here to Northern's Guru Cricket Ground for the final of the Sammy Bloch between Durbanville High School and Stellenberg High. Durbanville High, they amass 116 of their 25 overs. Stellenberg High, they will need 117 to become champions. It's not going to be easy feat though. They have to bat well, and I'm sure Durbanville High, they will want to perform well in the field. The two opening batters for Stellenberg will be Roo Wasserman and Arne Koen. Roo Wasserman, he will take first dig here.
Bobby, opening bowler. Dankie. En wie kan jy? Dankie.
It's ready to get going here. Second innings. Wasserman, he's on strike. Bowler's going to be Xander van Aarde. He's going to be bowling the first over here for Durbanville High. A little bit of shape there as well, away from the right-hander. We saw Jerry Kamadi do that quite successfully. It seems Xander want to follow in the same view, in the same line. The two fielders out, third man, and sort of a man back with a square on the leg side. Those are the two out. Short ball. Well watched by Roo. It's just going to be important here for the men from Stellenberg not to go into their shell a little bit. They've got to keep rotating the strike. Fair dues, take a couple of overs, see the pace of the wicket, see the bounce, then apply yourself. Again, a short ball. At time it's going to be wide, and the umpire signals wide, and Stellenberg, they're on their way. Oh, it's chipped in the air. Just lands short of the man coming in from mid-wicket there. It was quite tight in the first place anyway. Ball still doesn't get to him. Oh, that'll lose everybody. Ball's making way to the boundary. And boundary it is, 4 bars. Ball not getting much bounce. Keeper just getting up too early there. Not managing to stop that one. So Stellenberg moved to 5 without loss. 2 balls still remaining here of this, the first over. Powerfully hit by Roo Wasserman, straight to the field there, extra cover, no run. That's flicked off the legs. That's gone huge. Big hit. Ruud Wasserman gone all the way. And I believe that's the first maximum of this final. And that concludes the first over. Stellenberg are 11 without loss. It's going to be Rulofse. He's going to be bowling the second over here for Durbanville. He's going to be bowling to Arno Kuhn. He hasn't faced the ball yet. Ruud Wasserman faced that entire over. And look to get the ball to move away from the right hand. It's a little bit of a way swing, as we say. Just well watched by Arno Kuhn. They have to try and strike here, the men from Durbanville High. Settling in here on a nice line and length. It's Toby Rulofse. Excellent bit of fielding. Anakun just trying to dab that down to third man. First slip was fairly wide in the first place anyway. Made good ground to his right. No run. And that's more top edge. Again, just landing safely. They get through for one though. And that single gets Arno Kuhn. He's off the mark. Moves to one. That brings Ruud Wasserman back on strike. That's up in the air, going over point. Managed to get the hand to it. Try to put the dive in there. Got a left hand to the ball. Ruud Wasserman showing intent here, using his feet, walking down the crease, walking down the wicket. And that just managed to get 2 runs. So after 2 overs, Stellenberg are 14 without loss. It's well bowled, but well run, called through by Ru Wasserman for that single. But it was a really good ball, bowled by Xander van Aarde. They still managed to get through for 1. 15 without loss, busy with the third. It's nicely played down to third man. It's just going to be the one. We saw his intent earlier in the previous over, just coming down the pitch, trying to set his mark out. That time, just dabbed it down nicely to third man. That's a short ball, and that's not a good ball bowled by Xander Anokun. He just turns it around the corner, and with no fine leg in place, that goes for 4. And that's his first boundary. Takes the score to 20 without loss. Get some bounce there, just off back of a length. The pitch is very dry. Still a good wicket. Really good pitch here. Always is at Northern's Guru Cricket Club. Very nicely bowled. That's where they have to be. They've got to try and bowl tighter lines. Just create a little bit of pressure. And with that pressure, hopefully they can strike the men from Durbanville High. It's nicely played down to third man. 1 run. That concludes the third over. Stellenberg High 21 without loss. Rulofse, he's going to continue. This will be his second over. He's bowling to Anokun, who again tries to dab that down to third man. Already seems like that's his way. He'd like to get off the mark or get a single and get Rue back on strike. Maybe we'd like to see him the ball more in front, square, get the full face of the bat on the ball. Run rate is not an issue. 21 off 3, busy with the fourth. Umpire signals wide. Seems like the ball's just dying a little bit now in this pitch. It's been in the sun all day. Good area by Rolofse. The minute he bowls tighter lines, he doesn't give Anakun that much to work with. It's when there's width on offer. And certainly we've seen if there's a short ball, he'll try and pick it up. Again, straighter lines by Rolofse. This has been a very, very good over. 2 balls still to go. Tries to go leg side. It's not a good shot that from Anakun, I have to say. See, that's what a little bit of pressure creates. Gets the batter to try silly and funny things that time. Just managed to get a top edge, flew to third man just for the single. And it's given. Full ball on the pads. And the umpire says that's out. And that's the first wicket gone for Stellenberg with a score on 23 now for 1. Ruud Wasserman, he departs, possibly playing across the line a little bit. That's why I say you just need to try and hit in front of square a little bit more. Don't look too square. As it seems this pitch is a little bit dying now of pace onto it. So the men from Durbanville High, they've struck. That's the first one for them. Wasserman, he got 9 of 9 deliveries. And the next man in is the captain, Carl van Santen. And I must say, we've seen a lot of wickets fall on the last ball of the overs. And it happened again there. It was a very good over bowl by Rolofse. Fairly tight lines. Didn't give any width. So it's going to be Xander van Aarde. He's going to continue. He's conceded 14 runs off his 2 overs so far. And that's his favourite shot, it seems. Anakun. Play down to third man. Does it quite well. Gets a single. Takes the score to 24 now for 1. And brings Carl van Santen to face his first ball. Nice and full, straight up. Ooh. Must have flicked the pad as it made its way to the keeper. Down the leg side, no wide given. No run again. So the men from Durbanville High creating a little bit of pressure here, and this is what they have to do. Again, a dot ball. This is excellent from Durbanville High. No panic stations as yet, as 5 overs have been concluded now. With Stellenberg 24 for 1. Rulofse is going to continue. It's just a lack of pace now in this pitch. Ball just died in the surface there. So for me, the batsmen just have to create a little bit more effort into the ball. Maybe come out the crease a lot more. Hit in front of square. Not much pace from the bowlers here, but what they are doing, they're bowling it quite tight, good areas. So try and pierce the field in front of square on both sides. Oh, that leap then. So as we can see, it's not going to be easy on this pitch now. That ball just going through the surface a little bit. Rulofse busy with his third over. Only conceded 5 runs so far. Also got the wicket. I said Durbanville will have to come out and bowl quite well to defend this total. They're doing well here. Very, very good appeal that was. I tell you one thing, the ball was not going with the stumps. So we're now seeing indifferent bounce in this pitch. Some keeping a little bit low, some bouncing as well. And that's another good over. Well bowled by Rulofse. Maiden over bowled. Score remains at 24 for 1 now after 6 overs. It's a run rate of 4 and over. I'm sure my math teacher will like that. That was quite an easier one.
bowler.
We can have some spin now from Durbanville High. It's going to be Jan Creel. Pulling some leg spin and on the money straight away here. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. Just that occasion, just a little bit of bat on it, and the ball will run away here on this outfield. That's a full toss, hit through extra cover, ground being made. It's just going to be 2 runs. And that's what you get from leg spinners. Sometimes they get it right and everybody loves them. And sometimes they do throw in a few full tosses. But what they do, they do take wickets. And that's a good start for him. He only conceded 3 runs in his first over. Stellenberg 27 for 1 after 7 overs. Just a reminder, they're chasing 117 for victory in this final of the Sammy Bloch. Down the leg side, wide ball. Surely he can't be tired yet. He's only bowled 3 overs. But it's been 3 very good overs by Rolofse. 1 wicket for just 6 runs so far. And I like the field they have here. Just a ring field, both sides, with the man in gully to try and stop that run down to third man. That has been his shot as Arnokun. Again trying to hit the ball. Again, for me, too square. There's no pace in this wicket. So you can't utilize the pace to try and run it down like that. I still would like to see him hit that ball down the ground here. Lots of open spaces. Use your feet, man. As I said, that he did use his feet, but the execution of the shot wasn't that great. But at least here's something different. Can't just stand there and pat balls back all the time. But that time using his feet, and he should have just looked to hit straight. Sort of came down and looked to mid-wicket. Ball going over the stumps. Just flicked his pocket. That ball, that's where the noise came from. Good decision by the umpire. Another dot And he's certainly piling on the dots here. And Arnokun, he's just got to be careful here. He's on 9 of 27 deliveries. Oh, what a delivery that is. Beats the outside edge. That one's going down the leg side again. Not running the first one hard. It's criminal, and they're going to get the second run now. That's through a misfield, and that concludes the 8th over. It's been a good over by Toby Rulofse, conceding 3 runs in that over. Jan Kriel, he'll continue bowling to Van Santen. Wide ball. Kyle not managed to get bat on that. And certainly a little bit of pressure is created here. That's hit through extra. This could be a run out. And he makes his ground. He didn't go immediately, did Arno Kuhn. That single takes Stellenberg to 31 for 1. He just can't be just batting away. They need to show intent. They need to get the pressure back on Durbanville High School. At the minute, Durbanville High School is applying the pressure. That's a full toss. No run. And that's what I mean by intent. So when you do get a full toss, sometimes you do get it away. But if you don't show intent, then more often than not, you'll hit full tosses straight to fielders. And that's what happens here. 2 balls to go. And what Arno Kuhn really needs to work on, he's got a big trigger, and once he does his trigger, he just stays there. He doesn't move again. So he's very stagnant. That's down the leg side a long way. So when he does his trigger, more often than not, he doesn't move again. And he sometimes get caught on the crease that way. And that was a perfect example of it. He did the trigger, and then afterwards he just stood there and just put the bat in front of the pad. But that concludes 9 overs. Stellenberg 32 for 1 in pursuit of 117 to win the Sammy Bloch final. Bowling change. It's going to be Carla Toy to take up proceedings. Thought maybe they will let Rulofse complete his spell. He's only got 1 over left. So it's an interesting call for me. He would have been bowling to Kyle van Santen for the first time. Certainly Kyle is a big player here for Stellenberg. Just let that one go through. Again, probably in the same mold as Rulos. He's just going to try and bowl a nice tight line on a good length. Get the odd one to keep low, maybe bounce a touch as well. There's the short ball. It's up in the air. It's out. My oh my. That's the end of Kyle van Santen. He's gone for just 3 runs. And what a bowling change there has been for Durbanville High. And that's a second wicket gone now for Stellenberg with a score on 32 now for 2. New man in for Stellenberg will be Ryan Jones. He's going to take up proceedings here for Stellenberg. Just feel that Durbanville created a lot of pressure there. Didn't give any runs away. Bowled really good tight lines, and the field placing has been really good. Haven't given much away. So Stellenberg has it all to do here. We knew it's not going to be an easy chase. We knew Durbanville had to come out here and really bowl well and even field well, and they've done that so far. Busy with the 10th over, 32 for 2. Carlo du Toit, he's with the ball in hand. He'll bowling to Ryan Jones now. Again, a ring field. Just full and straight. That time back of a length and straight. I think the bowling plans have been really good from the men bowling here for Durbanville High. Just flicked off his hip, straight to man, backward or square on the leg side, no run. Tell you what, this is going to be a tight game, one feels. Down the ground. Powerfully hit down the ground, no run, straight to mid-on. 1 ball left of this, the 10th over. Carlo du Toit is yet to concede a run. He's a wicket in his bag already, that of Kyle van Santen. That's flicked, up in the air, leading edge, gone, and that's a 3rd wicket gone for Stellenberg. And that's a 2nd wicket for Carlo du Toit. Back 2 wickets in 1 over without scoring a run. Now then, do Stellenberg find themselves in a little bit of trouble here, chasing 116, 117 for victory. They're 3 down for 32. That's what I said. You've got to try and hit the ball in front of square. The lack of pace, sometimes you just get ahead of yourself, leading edge, or what happened there, and that ball just went straight up in the air. Now then, Momentum is certainly with Durbanville High School here. Again, I think we just need to emphasize that fact. It's always good to hit the ball from where it's come from. Sometimes the ball looks like it's heading down the leg side and we end up turning it around, and more often than not we get a leading edge, especially on a pitch where the ball's not coming through. So now then, Wilhelm Smet, he joins Arno Kuhn. Now all the responsibilities now rests on his shoulders here, because he's got to bat through this innings. And like Durbanville in the first innings, Stellenberg, they need a partnership here. Jan Kriel, he's going to continue. He's only went for 5 runs off 2 overs. Ball in the air. That is the softest of dismissals you'll ever get to see on a cricket field. First ball after losing a wicket on the other end. Hits the ball straight to mid-off. Now all the momentum is with Durbanville High School here, as the 4th wicket gone for Stellenberg with a score on 32. A lot of chat out there from Durbanville High School, as one can expect. They feel they're well on top here, and why shouldn't they feel that way? 4 Stellenberg wickets in the hatch. 32 runs on the board. Wilhelm Smet, new man in, he hasn't faced the ball yet. What a game this is, cricket. The game ebbs and flows in all directions. Then you're up, then you're down. You saw him with the ball earlier. He's got a job to do with the bat now. Jerry Kamadi, he's the new man in. Well, these two need a partnership. They need something here now just to get Stellenberg back into this contest. 4 wickets down. That ball is squeezed past point. They're going to come back. And in fact, it's gone for 4. First ball for 4. Sure, that's not what Jan Kriel wanted, but well put away by Jerry Kamadi. Takes the score to 36 for 4. It's well bowled, well bowled. Can't give any width. You know Jerry's going to free his arms up and just let one go. Still keeps the field up. There's a man at deep mid wicket or cow area. Nicely driven just to the offside, no run. 2 balls to come this over. Jan Kriel still only conceding 9 runs. Short ball, hit away by Jerry Kamari. The man at deep mid wicket goes round. That's excellent bit of fielding. Excellent bit of fielding. Manages to stop it. Keeps it down to 2. That's definitely 2 saved. Well appreciated by his team as well. 38 now the score. Last ball for Jan Kriel. Of this, his 3rd over. Coming in. Super effort by him. 11 runs off his 3 overs with the wicket. Stellenberg 38 for 4. It's going to be Carla de Toy to continue. He got a double wicket maiden. Previous over he bowled. And I think that's a better option. That's what Wilhelm Smith played there. That's a better option. Yes, he didn't get a run, but there's no risk to that. You know, sometimes when you try and turn that around, that's when you get the leading edge, and we've already seen a couple of them today. Oh, as Jerry is down the ground and he's out. Unbelievable scenes out here. Hit the ball straight to mid-wicket. Jerry was off like a rocket. It was never a run. And gave that up already. And that's 5 down now. And like we've seen in that first innings, Stellenberg now has to try and find a partnership. They need to find some kind of partnership to get back into this game. Durbanville High has come out and really applied the pressure. And with that pressure being applied, they've created opportunities for wickets. And that time it's a run out. There's no blame on Wilhelm Smith on that time. That was all Jerry, unfortunately. He just went down as a shot. That brings Michael Amuda to the crease. He's going to be joining Wilhelm Smith. Well, a lot will depend on these two. Both these men are yet to get off the mark. And again, oh, we can't have another run out. Surely not. Again, we have a batter running down the crease, running down the wicket, thinking there could be a single on. No single there. Like I said, the field placing has been very good from Durbanville High School. It's a big hit. Big hit from Wilhelm Smith. A lot of chat, a lot of banter out there now from Durbanville High. And why shouldn't they? They're well on top here, 5 wickets down. It's going to need an effort here from Stellenberg High now to get back in this. A lot of time to left. It's again that one going off a length. Just bounced off a length, and I think it's not bounced, it's more going through the surface now a little bit. That's how dry the surface has been. Just got to watch those ones for me. Carla de Toy has bowled 10 deliveries without conceding a single run, and he's already got 2 wickets. And that make that 3 wickets as one is chipped straight to square leg. And I'm going to say that one, I'll talk about that one in a minute, but Wilhelm Smith was not ready to face that ball because the bowler was running in and he was still looking down, and he never looked. The only time he looked up was when the bowler was actually at the umpire. So it's again something they got to learn. But Durbanville High, 6 wickets down, as I've got Stellenberg 6 wickets down here for 38 as they're going to go for a quick drinks break. It's been a really good effort from Durbanville High, and now Stellenberg High has got it all to do. Back here again at Northern's Goodwood Cricket Club for the Sammy Bloch final between Durbanville High School and Stellenberg High. And so far, Durbanville High, they've only posted 116. That's an excellent shot by Michael Amuda through extra cover. And that ball has gone all the way for 4. That's just a nice basic shot, that. Powerfully hit. He's a strong man, is he? But as I said earlier, the men from Durbanville High School, they posted 116 and they came out and I said they have to bowl well, and they certainly have done that. And they bowled to great plans as well. Now then, is there something here? A partnership for Stellenberg now. Oh, that was close. Beat the edge, beat the off stump, not the keeper. Dot ball. Stellenberg 42 for 6. Now it's the turn of Stellenberg to have a play and a miss. We've seen plenty of that in the first innings. We're seeing it again here. Just the outside edge. Well fielded there at backward point. No run. And that concludes the over. That's the 13th over.
Something wrong with 14 over.
Can't be 14. 42 for 6. 13 overs gone. Target is 116. It seems way off. Looking at the bottom column there, that says 6 wickets on the main scoreboard here at the Bloch Oval at Northern's Goodwood Cricket Club. It's going to be coloured a toy. He's got 3 wickets without conceding in 2 overs. He gets another top edge. This was a short ball. It's just 1 run, and that's the first run conceded by Carla de Toy. 3 wickets for 1 run. Busy in his 3rd. Stellenberg 43 for 6. That was Eva. He's now off the mark. Is there going to be someone like a Pierre de Toy who took the attack back to the bowlers? Stellenberg needs someone like that now. Big hit down the ground. That ball's in the air for a long time. And it's gone for 4. Yeah, it's a good shot. As I said, people that hit the ball down the ground might get more benefits out of it. Ball was in the air for a long time, but no one back. That's a great shot. That relieves a little bit of pressure. Takes the score to 47 now for the loss of 6 wickets. The toy has been a very expensive this over. After not conceding a run in 2, he's now conceded 5 runs this over. Still looks very miserly as well. 5 runs off. This will be his 3rd over. 3 wickets in the hatch for himself. Let's just turn around the corner. quick running. They get through for 1. 48 now for 6-2, away from what will be Stellenberg's first milestone, which will be 50. It's going to be Heaver back on strike. 48 for 6. This man bowling here, Carla de Toy, he's got half of those 6 all to himself. Bowls it nice and straight, and I definitely like the plans that these boys had when they came out there. That concludes the 14th over. 48 now for 6. Michael Amuda, he's on 9 of 7. He's shown a little bit of impetus. He's got 2 4s in those 9. Heaver, he's on 1. Nicely hit down the grounds. This is going to be the 1. But he's shown the intent here that's needed on this pitch. And I like the areas where he's trying to hit the ball to. Nicely played by Heaver. Just they can't afford to lose any more wickets here. These two have to bat to at least over 20. What they can get, they got to make sure they get to over 20. That's hit down, so it's going to be 1. Just pass backward point there on the offside. 1, that brings up the 50 for Stellenberg. 50 for 6, that comes up in the 15th over. Oh, he's been given. The first time he's looked to hit a sweep shot or play square of the wicket. It's come down to his downfall, and that's the end of Michael, and that's the 7th wicket gone now for Stellenberg. 50 for 7. And I feel Stellenberg are in all sorts of trouble here. They need someone to stand up and be counted here for sure. They've had quite a few tight games. Maybe that will get them through, knowing the pressure of being in a tight game. But the first time he's really looked to go square of the wicket, it has been to his downfall. He's hit the ball nicely straight down the wicket. That time looking for the sweep shot. Umpire says that's out. Leg before wicket, 7 gone. Eva tries to play that just back for the point. Thought there was a run, no run there. They've got it all to do as Stellenberg here. That's in the air, 1 bounce to point. It certainly has been difficult to score on this pitch. The second innings, But let's take nothing away from the way Durbanville High has come out and really bowled well. They've bowled tight lines. They haven't given anything away. They've set ring fields, both sides. And the bowlers have executed well. Oh, and as you see, one just takes off through the top. That's why it's not going to be easy out here. Seems like it certainly was a very, very good toss to win in terms of batting first. And again, one goes through. Again, a play and a miss. And yes, we've seen this whole day, first and second innings. Batter's just not getting anything on it. Call it a toy. 3.4 overs, 3 for 6. Downtown. One bounce 4. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's the easiest way to hit the ball on a surface like this that is a little bit up and down, a little bit slow with pace. Hit the ball straight back from where it's come from. And that's a good shot by Heaver. One bounce 4, 54 for 7. That's well played, but well bowled as well. That concludes another over. 16 gone. Stellenberg High, 54 for 7. We're going to have some more spin here now. We've had leg spin. Probably looks like we'll go and have an off spinner now. I haven't said the new man, JJ Rothman. He's the new man in. Left-handed batter. He was the right arm seamer. Bowled nicely as well today. It's going to be Jan Oscar van Tonder. Yeah, definite off-spin action. We don't see many of this where the off-spin is coming over the wicket to the left-handers. More often than not, you see them coming around. Again, trying to flick that square. Just managed to pop it up, and probably going to sound like a stuck record at the end of this, but just keep playing straight. Just putting no pace on the ball, asking the batter to make all the pace for himself. Interesting battles out there now. Again, nicely bowled, not giving him much. Obviously prefers bowling over the wicket. And he's certainly doing a great job here. He just needs to keep it tidy. He has to keep it tight. Sort of pull that off the front, or cut that off the front foot. No run as he hit the ball straight to cover. It's been a good start here from Jan Oscar van Tonder. 1 ball to go. Tosses that one up, and that time is treated with disdain by JJ Rothman. Hits that through extra cover. It will just be 2. And that time he just won the bowler to see the over hard. He tossed that up on a length outside off. JJ gets it quite nicely through extra. They get 2 runs. Concludes the 17th over. 56 for 7. 8 overs still remaining in this encounter. 54 runs, or 54 balls still left. Stellenberg requires 60. Apologies, 48 balls. See, my maths teacher wouldn't have enjoyed that now. 48 balls still remaining. Stellenberg guy that requires 60 runs. The problem is they only got 3 wickets in the hutch. 3 wickets left, that's all they got. It's going to be Hugo Bredal. He's going to be another slow bowler coming into the attack here for Durbanville. They certainly have a few. 60 runs needed, 48 deliveries, 3 wickets in hand. Durbanville turning to their spin. I think this is a good option. However, I still would have seen maybe Carlo du Toit bowl his 5th. He had good rhythm, good spell. He could have just bowled his 5th. That would have been nicely, but it's not a spinner. It's a little bit of a seamer. My apologies to him. Didn't have that long a run-up. Thought he was a spinner. Certainly got me. But anyway, started with a dot here. Did Hugo Bredal. Oh, another mix-up here. They get through as well. It was a late call by JJ Rothman to go through. In the end, they made it quite comfortably. Single to the score. We'll keep looking at that gap between runs and balls. It's 13 at the minute. You don't want that to stretch too far open. The way it's set out, you can still do it. Keep rotating the strike with singles. Get the odd boundary. These two, they're setting their stall out at the minute. JJ Rothman, he's on 2. Eva, he's on 7. Just a little bit of width there given to JJ. Just couldn't get the bat on it. Another ball that beats the edge. That's it straight. Quick call. And they get through for 1. And that's what you like. You want to see a nice early call. That gets everybody where they're supposed to be safely. Scores on 58. The runs required, he's on 58. It's going to be another single, and that's what they just got to keep going. Got to take the singles on offer, but it's a good tidy over from Hugo Bredal. Only 3 conceded. Stellenberg got 59 for 7. Maybe they will look at that and say, look, we're on the downhill now, downward spiral from more past the halfway stage of the runs required, but it's going to take a good effort from them to get there. 57 runs needed off 42 deliveries. That gap is 15. Said once it gets to about 20, that's when you're probably going to have alarm bells. They just got to take the runs on offer, keep rotating it round. There's a term that we like to say, take it deep. You know, make your chase a little bit later, but get yourself in a position to do that. 7 overs left in this encounter. And it's certainly been a thrilling final, I have to admit. It's been a tight affair. Use of the feet that time from Heaver, just couldn't get it. Another dot ball. Oh, turn, bounce through the top. Could even be one for the over. Just shows the nature of this pitch here in the second innings. It's just been so dry. Ball seems to be going through the top a little. It's a dot ball. Anxious look across to the umpire, hoping he wouldn't signal a wide. He didn't. That's 4 dot balls now this over. That's slapped away, through the offside. It's not going to get to the boundary. It's just going to be 2. $61 for 7. 55 needed. 37 deliveries. And that beats the slip on the inside. Ball's racing away. They could get 3 here if they're running hard. Jerry's coming back for the 3rd. And that's good running by Jerry. 3 more runs added. It's another tidy over. One have to admit from Durbanville High School. And Oscar van Tonder. He's conceded 5 runs that over though. But it's still tidy enough. Stellenberg 64 for 7. 52 needed now of 36 deliveries. That gap is 16, so it's just going up a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to get it up to the 20 mark. Runs required, nearing the 9s. It's just a touch above 8.5 required. That's hit. Pass backward point. Oh, he's going back for 2. And he does get in for 2. It's good awareness that by Eva. It was a little bit of a misfield though. But they got through for 2. So 2 runs off the first ball. This is what the batters need to think about a little bit now. Slowest of slow balls, but very effective. Got it in the block hole. Dot ball. 50 needed. 34 balls remaining. That's gone down the leg side. Again, Heaver looking to come down the wicket. Advance down the pitch a little bit. With every dot ball, that run rate just shoots up. Now gone above 9s. That's what 2 dot balls does. Takes it now above 9s. That swivel around. Didn't get all of it, did Eva? Just managed to go backward of square on the leg side. Another single. It's going to require some lusty blows at the end of this. At the end of this innings. Again, a slower ball. And they've mixed their pace up quite well. Hugo Bradal, he's come into the attack and he's also done a job. He's only conceded 6 runs off this ball. After this ball will be his 2nd over. And that's what pressure does, and this is what pressure creates. We're now into the last 5 overs. The run rate is just under 10s. They need 49 of the remaining 5 overs. Now they're in the boundary and over region now that they have to get one. got to look at where their boundary options. It's a big field here, the Arnie Bloch Oval. He had Northern's Good Cricket Club. It's going to be Jan Oscar to continue. I've seen a lot of that dead bat stuff today. Just no intent. Got to get down the wicket. Where's his options? Mid off is up, so he could go over him. Oh, it's excellent fielding off his own bowling, and every dot is applauded now. And 2 dots takes a run rate from under 10 to 10.5. That's again a dot ball, and you have to admit Durbanville have really bowled and fielded well. As to say, it hasn't been a big total, but they've defended this with everything they've got. That's over the bowler. That time they moved mid off back. It's quite good thinking, good planning this by Durbanville and their captain. Run rate has now hit 11. That's gone over extra. That's long off coming around. It's just going to be the one again. They just know how to keep the runs down. They got their quick men on the boundaries. It's another single. 1 ball to come of this, the 21st over. Fantonda, he's only gone for 9, and this will be his 3rd over now. And that's out. It has to be out. And he's walked. And that's the end of Eva. Caught behind. And that's the 8th wicket gone. And we have to say Durbanville have really bowled well. They bowled to their plans, and it's been really good to see. Pretorius, or apologies, it's going to be Jan Alberts. He's the one coming to join JJ Rothman. And I tell you what, it's going to take an all big effort, something out of the ordinary effort, one have to say, from what we've seen. It's going to be Yucha to continue. He's 2 overs gone for 6, and everybody has done their part here for Durbanville High. That ball's up in the air. Mid wicket has to turn around and run after it. It's not going to get it. They're going to come back for 2 though. 2 runs it is. I think JJ has decided he's got to take the bull by the horns here now. He's got to try and find boundaries. Run rate is under 12. Just a tick under 12, one I have to say. Quick single, but they need more than that. It brings Jan Yak on strike. He's going to face up first now. Down the ground. 1 bounce to the fielder. Full toss. Hit powerfully down the ground. That's going to be a boundary, a welcome boundary for Stellenberg High. 77 for 8 now. Slower ball. That one beats. Sort of cover. That was quite close. They're coming back for 2. Yanyak, he's coming back. Oh, he would have been gone for all money there. Even if the bowler had to take the ball, but it wasn't a great throw. One have to say, it was right at his toes. Couldn't collect it. 2 more runs. Down the ground again. It's in the air. They're coming back for 2, and he's out. Bat in the air. And is that all she wrote for Stellenberg High? It was a really good throw over the stumps. 1 bounce over the stumps. And that's 9 gone now. Score on 80 for 9. And it's really been a really good performance, one I have to say, in the field by Durbanville. But Stellenberg, they won't be happy with their batting performance. They've been below par, one I have to say. They've put themselves under a lot of pressure. If you look at the guys that got out, Ru Wasserman, he got 9. He just left earlier, he got 17. He got in double figures. Arno Kun got 11, but he faced well over 30 balls for that 11. JJ, he's still there in double figures and 14. Jerry, he got 6, got run out. Michael Amida, he got 10, looked good. Kyle got 3. If you look at that, no one really got in and got going for Stellenberg, but they haven't been allowed to do that. But sometimes they just get themselves into a hole a little bit, and then that creates the pressure. So 22 overs gone. It's going to be Xander van Aarde. He's going to come back into the attack. He's going to try and polish off this innings for Durbanville. Facing will be Luan Pretorius. He's in at number 11 for Stellenberg. And they've bowled really straight. I must say, their execution has been good. Their planning has been good in where they wanted to go. They didn't give any width. They bowled wicket to wicket. Don't have men with great pace, but what they do have is men that's very accurate in bowling to a plan, and it was a set plan as well. So they've executed their planning quite well. That's hit through extra. Just eludes the fielder as well. They're going to come back for 2. It was in the air for a little bit. Nowhere near the fielder though. 2 runs. Full toss, hit away, through mid-wicket, 2 bounces, 4. It was a little bit of a gift that from Xander, I have to say. It's 2 runs a ball here still. We said cricket is a funny game. They need 30 runs. Still 15 balls remaining. Check that score, what the score is. Again, hit down to mid wicket. Man at deep square. He comes in. It's just going to be one. That's an excellent throw right next to the stumps that time. One more run. That brings JJ on strike. Still 2 balls left. Xander bowling now to JJ Rothman. He gets an edge. That ball's going to come down to third man. Again, quick to the ball. It's just going to be the one. Another single. One ball to come. This is the 23rd over. There'll be 12 balls remaining at the end of this ball. Durbanville still just need 1 wicket. Just need to defend the runs that's still left. Oh, and again. That ball is going again. Eludes the keeper. Wasn't tidy enough that time. It's definitely a bye. But that's 1 more to the total. So 12 balls remaining. It's going to be Rulofsson. He's going to bowl the last over, or the second last over. .88 for 9. Hit down the ground, power play. It's just going to be the one. .89 for 9. Oh, and that's gone over the keeper. Oh, they come back for 2. They managed to get 2. 91 for 9. 25 needed of 10 deliveries. 25 of 10. Boundaries required. Where is he looking? Hit that powerfully to point. It was a good strike. Dot ball though. Valuable dot. 9 balls remaining. 25 runs needed. Couple of lusty blows needed now of these 3 balls. Especially this side. It's not much of a breeze, but he's definitely bowling into it. Again, hit down the ground. It's just going to be the one. Again, bowling to their plans. .24 needed of 8. Last time I checked, that was 3 runs a ball. Powerfully hit through, square leg. That's going to be a boundary. Much needed. 20 now needed off 7 deliveries. Stellenberg 96 for 9. Again hit out. Going for the run out. Oh, and it's just missed. Great bit of fielding that by Xander. As we go into the last, Stellenberg require 19 runs for victory. 18 is a tie. We'll try and find out what happens if it is a tie. But 19 runs for victory. 1 wicket left. 6 balls remaining. Those 6 balls going to be bowled by Xander. Xander Fanada, he bowls it quite straight. Such a game of fine margins, this cricket. Just keeps going one way and the next, but here we go. Final over. This is the Sammy Bloch final. That's just going to be the one down to long off. So 3 lusty blows clearing the boundary does it. 18:05. Can't get hold of that. It's another dot. Excuse me. Now balls definitely have to clear the boundary. Gets it on the toe of the bat. Ball's in the air. Just didn't make it to the fielder. That's now 17 needed of 3. Don't have to say what's needed here now. Lusty blows. Has Lohan got a lusty blow in him? He needs 3 of them. Another throw that eludes. They're going to come back for 2, but that's not going to be hurting Durbanville at all. That 2 brings up the 100 for Stellenberg high. 101 for 9. Bar anything, an overstep or a wide, it's going to be an effort a little bit short. Again, a ball going through the top and just hit the batsman on the head. As we go into the final delivery of this final, and we have to say well done to Durbanville High. They've come out in the second innings and they've really applied themselves, bowled really well, played the conditions a lot better, one would say, and bowled exceptionally well, executed their plans much better as well. And that finishes it. That finishes it. And that's Stellenberg High all out for 101. And congratulations to Durbanville High. That was really a good performance in the field by them. They only mustered 115 in that first innings, but they came out and applied themselves well, bowled really good lines, good lengths. They never gave Stellenberg High any width or anything to work with. And we have to admit they've really performed well and much deserve this final and victory in it. So again, commiserations to Stellenberg High, but well done to Durbanville High School as they are crowned winners of the Sammy Bloch.